So just as we had portable cassette players and portable CD players, portable MP3 players started hitting the scene. These were devices with rewritable data storage on board, which you'd load up with MP3 files from your computer, and then they'd play those files from their onboard storage through a headphone jack so you could listen to them. The first MP3 players were clunky and difficult to sync with a PC, and they hardly had any storage capacity. Early ones might only have 32 megabytes of flash storage on board, enough for one highly compressed album. But it was a pretty compelling idea to get music from the internet, load it onto a small little device, and take it with you. And as you probably already know, that idea was kicked into high gear by Apple with the release of the iPod in 2001. Now the iPod, and yes, this isn't a first-gen iPod, is not really relevant to this video, and much of its innovation wasn't in the device itself, but in iTunes and how Apple legitimized online music sales. But because of its success, the popularity of iTunes as a piece of music library management software was pretty huge, even among PC users. There were plenty of competing programs out there, some of which I used. I was rocking one of these Rio MP3 players for a while. But I did eventually get an iPod, and for the purposes of this video, I'm going to use iTunes. So now, let's fire up a PC you might have been using in 2004 and poke around in iTunes for a bit. While of course you could buy and download music through iTunes, personally I hardly ever did that. We had a ton of CDs in my family, plus new CDs were still widely available back then, and iTunes could rather quickly rip those CDs onto your hard drive and convert them into MP3s in the process. That is, if you went into the settings and changed it from AAC. Apple just loves being Apple, and they decided to make that more obscure compressed audio format the default for iPods, though iPods could absolutely play MP3s, and luckily I was smart enough back then to realize what a headache it would be to have my library encoded all Apple-y. It's not technically Apple exclusive, and it was slightly better than MP3, but it was nowhere near as widely supported, so I just said no. Anyway, once set up, you'd just load an audio CD in your computer's CD-ROM drive, and iTunes would almost always correctly identify it and auto-populate all of the album, artist, and track information for you. This computer's not doing that right now because it's not connected to the internet, as that would be a disaster. It needs the internet to populate that info because, fun fact, almost all audio CDs don't actually have any sort of metadata on them. So the way that auto-identification worked was by checking the disk's table of contents to see how many tracks are on it, as well as how long each of those tracks are, against a database. Astonishingly few commercially made CDs have the exact same combination of track lengths, so that worked as a functional fingerprint.
Hello, good Sunday after all. I hope that you're all having a fantastic Sunday and that you can be looking forward to a great continuation of your Saturday. And today I'll be taking a bit of a break from the long event streams and I'll just be enjoying a little bit of a Monster Hunter. As always, please do let me know if you want to hunt together. I'll be opening a hub. For now, I'm going to quickly do some housekeeping and probably take a look over the tables. What materials am I still all missing? There's still some stuff to go. There's probably a heavy bowgun somewhere that hasn't gotten the necessary update yet. Kiki is in the pub now. Sure, let's help Kiki out a little bit more. I don't need to worry about switching. That's already nice. And that's not the hub I wanted to create. One second. There we go. Let me put the information, as always, into chat. Okay. Welcome to the hub, Tira. I'll be just taking a generally useful longsword before joining you. I'll also have a quick look about the item box on top, though. Anything much to sell? Not really. Snow Baron Hunter 5. Do I still need that? Yes, I indeed still do for the heavy bowgun. And why there's already Pluck Chicken decided to trouble Kiki or whomever whomever set the quest up. A sobbing scientist. Oh, yeah. That is something they can do, and it is annoying. Gypsyros indeed do have the tendency to steal a few things if they hit you right. Not sure it hasn't already been digested for the scientist, though. And that is my glasses filled. Okay, let's go. The chicken might start in 3 or 2. And then later on, I realized that I've been wrong. Oh, it's not in 3. It's neither in area 4. Well, I'll be going through 4 to 8. And it is somewhere here. There we go. There we go. And that is me mounting it instead of you, Tira. Sorry for taking that away. It's usually you who does the mounts. But that will be some really nice hits on its noggin. And that is no more flashing for it. Which basically means that every time he's trying to, more of a funeral progression than anything dangerous. I remember in Freedom Unite on starting G rank, when you broke the crystal, it would instead become aggressively spewing poison, so if you tried to attack during that time, it spew a rather large poison cloud. And punish you that way. And I'd say, not really a chance. There is a nice shiny here. Dash extracts are quite valuable to some people. I, though, mainly only collect them. Maybe if I get some really good luck here, I might be able to get some earth crystals. But unsurprisingly, I did not get lucky. Okay, very nice. A few more horn coins, also nice. And that is useful as an additional drop for the melding pool. The lady wanted to talk to me. And those tickets are also something that at one point I will need to hand in, if only for the money. How are the traders doing? That is done. Okay. And I do have a little bit of a honey deficit. Let's view the inbox. And collect all of the honey. Crow can do the next round of honey. And unless there are some redeems, I am ready for the next run. And there is the other one I was looking for. Okay. I'll just fetch the quest list, although I'm pretty sure you have that open yourself, Piera. Hello, Stinger Man. Welcome in. I hope you're having a fantastic Sunday so far, and that you can be looking forward to a great Sunday to come. How are you? How are you doing? I am doing good. I took some time off this morning to relax and recover my batteries a little. Doing these long event days is quite tiring, but also fun. I'm happy to do them twice a year. Getting additional rewards for Nibblesnarf, but I don't think he is on the hunting list. You're good, just working the Nomad probably for the new CG, I'm guessing. Yeah. Honestly, I feel that the Nomad is really a big game changer for Elite Dangerous and how you can do Exobio. Being able to see potential, or not only potential, but able to see biology on the landing radar is actually quite strong, even though I wish it was on the higher radar, but that is not... That would be too strong, I'd guess. but it is already so much nicer and it can really land anywhere on a dime. Okay. I'll be following Tira to the monster. She will have an idea of where to find them. Hello. Okay, and he has decided to take a little nap here. He's flinching in all the wrong moments. I thought. I had gotten away. Okay, very nice. That is one of those annoying Celtis down, and there the other one is just coming in. Surprise, surprise, he doesn't like me. Let's help Kiki out a little bit as well. And yeah, let's start by trying to dismantle this one in the same way we did the other one. Okay. He did want to charge over me. Then he decided otherwise. Tysel, hello, welcome in.
Tysel04
Thank you very much
is
for the
now
follow, and I
followed.
hope that you are having a fantastic Sunday so far, and that you can be looking forward to a great Sunday to come. I'm doing good. I'm relaxing a little bit with Monster Hunter after finishing up the second week of the event. Okay, I hope that you can get here in time, Tira. You did go the other way a little bit. Thank you very much for that. I hope that work is going to be decent and slow, that it's not going to be too stressful, and that after all, you're going to have a good Sunday. So please have a good work day then. You're welcome. And for some reason, I think it was Kiki deciding to drop a huge bomb on me there. I've been streaming for a bit more than 1.5 years. Thank you very much for dropping by, though. It is very much appreciated. Rewards are looking good. Some more nice tickets, some more horn coins. I have not done too many G rank quests lately, so I am a little bit low on them. Indeed, boom, boom. Is that my punishment for not streaming GU yesterday and you missing your chance for fireworks? I'm not going to be really needing to look after the elemental weaknesses. So let's go just for the black belt. You too, have a great day. Thank you very much for dropping by. And again, I do hope that you're going to have a fantastic rest of your Sunday and that work is going to be going by in a jiffy. Well, I'll have to live with that then. Although I do promise you I haven't used a single firework yesterday. I thought I wanted to keep 3 husk berries as well. Apparently I have not. On the other hand, it's not too bad. I can absolutely see and understand that fireworks can be annoying in Europe. We're basically shooting fireworks ourselves once per year, and that is for New Year's at midnight, which for you might be the most annoying. But for New Year's, maybe also because it has become such a habit, I don't really mind it. But I can absolutely understand that for people that are trying to sleep, because, for example, they need to go to work, it can be an absolute nightmare. Okay. No, that is fair. And it is also fair for everybody who on New Year's Eve in Europe wants to sleep but can't because of the fireworks. That also would be very annoying for them. So in a way, being like, oh, I don't think it is bad to have 1 day per year like that, doesn't make it easier on the people who either want or need to sleep. Okay. Sorry for taking all of your effort again here. There we go. That's a crab down. Let me help out a little bit as well. Let's see if I can still crack. It's back here. Okay, there's the crack. I do really need to sharpen though. Otherwise, I feel like I am better prepared for a beach day. Oh, the desert has a lot of sand, so maybe good enough for a beach day. Or a beach day replacement. And that is one crab removed from the environment such that people may travel undisturbed through this stretch of desert. And it is not like we're going to go through all of the Hermitor. Sashimi, a lot of crab meat. Indeed, I hope we readied the pot before leaving. Well, not for the sashimi, but for the crab, which I do prefer cooked. If I saw that right, as soon as we entered, he decided to take the way out and flee from us. I hope not too far. Although if he had fled into an area without any other Chefalos, that would have actually been the nicest thing he could have done. One nice thing as well about the sashimi, since Chefadrome are quite active, it is probably its meat is probably closer to a high quality tuna than a white sashimi. And personally, I do find that salmon and as that salmon and tuna, the darker colors make for a better sashimi. Oh. Okay, that's not great. That should help out a little bit. Okay. I have one more here. Yuka, hello, welcome in. I hope you're having a fantastic Sunday so far. And you can be looking forward to a great continuation of your Sunday. I am running out of powders, Tira. So, worst case, you will need to fill up your acorns a little bit. I am sorry about that. I can only bring so much powder. Of course. Doesn't he even have the dignity to land on the sand? Welcome in, Yuka. Currently, I am helping Tira out to level her Kikisei file up a little bit more. Okay. Cephalos has withdrawn a little bit. That was supposed to be a shoulder block, I think, but transformed into a fall. And there is our sashimi ready and hunted. Let us carve all of those useless things out of the meat and go back to the pub and present a fastidious feast. And for one time, it is not my cats that need to worry about preparing the sashimi, nor the crab. I'm pretty sure the pub has a kitchen that is going to be taking care of that. And again, for whatever weird reason, I just exploded. Must have been Bomb Santa dropping revenge fireballs. Okay, looking good. I can see that you are having barrel bombs. To a degree, it may actually be the safest way to show them off after the hunt. Thank you very much. Kiki might have my card already, but I am not 100% sure. And I do like the look of the armor, Yuka. Well done. Absolutely, go for it. It is something that I am doing as well, although not exactly in the G rank quests, but I do have a very definite bias towards a singular weapon type, at least. But I have an inkling that the next quest may include a bulldrome. And I give no quarter to those bastards. Yeah. If I do come across bulldrome, I'm just going to go ham on him. Stop him from popping out so many small Bullfango. Or helping out with, or... Yeah, I'm not a fan of Bullfango, thus I'm not a big fan of Bulldrome, even though fighting him is actually quite fun and silly, but Bullfango, they are just quite impossible, in my opinion. They have been toned down, but in Freedom Unite, it's a monster to hate. Okay. If I am on the unlucky side, by the time I arrive, Bulldrome is dead. On the other hand, good riddance. I'm not going to be sad about that. Kiki has landed, or Tira rather has landed in the Valley of Riches. Not sure how much you do need from that, Tira, but it's always nice to visit. Okay. We don't have a big one currently. Good riddance. Geodrome apparently is then this way. Must have been you, Tira, who saw it. Yes. Here we have the big one. Sorry about that. Sakura Slash also did go a long way to be knocking Tira about. There we go. Okay. Really, really hard to hit those on these drones. So I'm happy he was bold enough to step forward into it. And Geodrome down as well. I do deserve that knock. I did knock people about a little bit here. And there is a shiny here I can hopefully pick up for a few more Zenny. The next one should be less troublesome. I am a new record. Didn't quite notice that, but then again they are quite massive to begin with. We'll quickly switch out to another longsword for these two. There we go. This should be of adequate damage levels. Now, if only we could also give them Thunderblight and stun them with that, but we have the hammers for that, not the Thunder element, so yeah, not knocking them about with a long sword. Okay, let me get up to the nesting grounds. There is one here already. Missing a rise mechanic. To a moment, yeah, I can understand how it is, how you feel surprised. What exactly are you missing, Kira? Can I find some broth? No. Second thought, as always, do always concentrate first on what you have to do. The Thunder Beetles. Oh, I see, yeah. They would be coming in handy. Let us put some effort onto that tail. That is a departure from the tail. Give me a second. That should feel a little bit better. Get myself a nice tail here. Somehow perspective, I was with the perspective there, I was badly off on how far away I was from hitting the Benahabra. So he is all the way over here. Probably not going to be a chance on evading us now. Ludroth, I need to sharpen. Please give me that chance. Okay. That's not what I wanted to do. Ooh, that's nice. Here we go. No running allowed. Let me still get the tail and the shiny. I hope I have the time for that. For otherwise I'll be leaving money behind. And that then should give you the opportunity to do the urgent quest 2G2. If I am not mistaken, Tira. Dash extract, I did say I did want to use. I do need to keep this as well. I am not going to double up on the ambrosia. Okay. And for everybody here is going to see some ads, thank you very much for your patience during them. Not really enough to make a difference, and I don't really need the additional spot at the moment. You are one too many. You are a few too many. Okay, this is all looking fair. Nope, there was one too many there. 501. Few too many. 495. That is correct. Streamers only 297. It's Baroth. Maybe I should be switching out the weapon? Again, I am not using hammers much, but I'll be giving it everything I can. Okay, don't really have a better one. And I should have arts equipped and all those good things. Okay. Worked out. Here we are. Thank you and welcome back, everybody who had some ads. Thank you very much for your patience with and during them. I did already say it, but only those who would not get ads would have heard it. So import to repeat. Kira, thank you so much for the subscription with Prime. Thank you so much. It is very much appreciated. Thank you. That means a lot to me. Thank you. Indeed, thank you. Okay. Okay, let's get this bottle nice and stunned then. I know it is still as appreciated as any other subscription, and I do really appreciate it. Thank you so much for it. And Scarecrow, hello. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good Sunday so far and that you can be looking forward to a great Sunday to come for you. Just woke up 30 minutes ago, but it's going well. That is good to hear. I hope that means you did sleep well and that I'm guessing you celebrated the 4th of July. If that is wrong, please do let me know. But if you did, I hope that the fireworks did not bother you too much. Oh, I see. It is always nicer not to require anything, but I am happy that it helps and that you did sleep well. Okay, let's heal up a little bit here. Of course, out of all of the people, I am the charge target. Very nice. I see, and the neighbors were quiet as well, I'm guessing then. Okay. I do need to remember to bring... Okay, they had fireworks, but you didn't have fireworks of your own. I hope that you enjoyed your neighbor's fireworks then, at least. I know it's not the same as having your own, but... if you enjoy fireworks, it is better than nothing. And indeed, it is G rank. I am helping, or we're helping Kiki raise through the G rank ranks. And I am trying to use the hammer well. Range is so dang short on the hammer that I'm not hitting its head properly, except what is my favorite monster? That is a fair question. My favorite monster is Nargacuga. Any and all of his subspecies included. I just really enjoy fighting him, and additionally in almost every Monster Hunter, making his armor is some of my priority due to the fact that I do enjoy playing a very evade focused style that usually really profits from the skills on his armor. Diamiralis on 3U. Also a good choice. He has not come back to any other game since. But he is also not a bad monster to fight. I am personally not the hugest fan of the underwater combat due to experiences I have with Elite Dangerous and so on. I never exactly translate, but I do understand that people can and have enjoyed it a lot. Which version are you trying to emulate? because I had no major issues with the Wii U, emulating the Wii U version, the 3DS version. Okay, as I said, my emulated version is the Wii U version. It will open the game and then immediately close it. No error message with that. That may be a corrupted ROM file. That the instructions just add up to nonsense. It definitely should tell you if other things are missing. You might want to look into seeing if you're using the most up-to-date version of the emulator. And for the rest, not really sure. Again, oh, come on. I'm just trying to hit you. Yeah, there are... So... incorrect ROM file. That is one possibility. That the emulator is encountering something and encounters a critical error and just needs to shut down to preserve integrity. In general, I find that I have a few trouble with that. But yeah, I can only speculate on what it may be, and that is not terribly helpful. Welcome on Hunter rank 10 for Kiki Tira. I probably will be switching back. Baroth was nice to hammer because you can break his crown. But longsword is where I am the most comfortable. And I have to say, my crown collection is looking surprisingly solid for not having tried to collect them. Chair, welcome to the hub and welcome to stream. I hope you're having a fantastic Sunday so far and that you too can be looking forward to a great Sunday to come. Welcome in. You'll be providing some music, I see, as we help Tira to level up Kiki. Indeed. You are also in the secret chat chair. Welcome to that as well. Except for items, I should be fine. Ruined Pinnacle, yeah, that is not going to be a major issue. Yuka has found another secret chat. Well done on that, and with that, all the secret chats have been found by at least somebody. Here is our target. Yuka got a little bit munched on, but luckily not for very long. Nice jump and nice boost here. And I am, of course, managing to step out of here. Of course, I'm always where the feet land the hardest. And crack, crack, crack. Basically everything is gone. That was one dodge, and she immediately lost her balance again. I don't think it is looking terribly well for her, even though, well, she looked healthy enough 1 second and very rapidly underwent the "it's okay, I'm going to give up" stages of the monsters. Shiny and the tail. Congratulations on the ruby. Again, I do understand that as a prowler, you can't really use it for much, but congratulations nevertheless. Okay. Wouldn't know what to. Not quite yet, not quite. Oh, why not? It is going to have measurable impact. Let me just see. Since there's no quest up yet, yes, I can do some housekeeping here. Okay. Not seeing anything that immediately I'd like to keep. Okay, that is one I want to check. Punishing draw with those slots, maybe something I can use. These sharpness. Okay, I'm not going to do anything with those two then. The no more fabled meldings, and here on the rest, not really anything I need to consider. Yeah, absolutely not. So that is a full round, and just cleaning up in here. Okay, I'll come running when I hear the ding. I'm just going to take a look through the talismans here. So this is all I have for the handicraft part. You got full Rathian gear. Congratulations on that. Nice, that is a nice improvement indeed. Okay, that is just going to get me up to 6 handicraft. But I do have a few points for punishing drop. Not exactly what I was looking at, and I don't think I'll keep them. Since the main reason I got them was for the handicraft. Okay. My guess would have been that you got addicted to crab and you wanted to enjoy another pot, but with a slightly different taste. That would have been my guess. And it's probably only half wrong. No idea what I was looking for. I did have the hot drinks that I'm going to be needing. Rust Razor access. Yeah. He has some pretty good gear. There are no cold parts here, though. So in that sense, I didn't even need the hot drinks. Better to have them and not need them. Okay, somebody invented cliff diving, and that is what we're going to be doing here. Let us try and track the claws, although to a degree rightfully so. May not have brought the best weapon to do so. Okay. That is 1 down. That is 2 down. That was absolutely fair retaliation from Yuka. Probably another knock on. Was probably another knock on chair. Okay. I hope the pot is nice and boiling when we're coming back. Maybe on second thought it's not a good idea to eat this one. On third thought, I think my second thought is actually really... Yeah. This is not one to eat. to a degree, well, I think nobody else brought poison, so it is absolutely my fault that the meat is now inedible. Ah, 3 earth crystals. Ooh, 6 earth crystals. Nice. I am severely lacking in earth crystals. And monster broth. To get enough scraps to make rest racer gear. I mean, fair. Go ahead. Let me have a look. Rust Razor 1. I also do need 3 more hunts with him on level 1 to fill up everything. Let me switch back to a different weapon though. And I'll be switching the amulet. Do I need to switch the amulet? No, I do not. I do have the correct amulet equipped. For some reason I thought I'd have another one equipped. But all's good. I'll be bringing my traps and tranks.
Hi.
4? Absolutely. I want to run through Rust Race at least once with you posting the quest. Afterwards, if you lack tickets, I can provide them. But fighting, you accepting the quest at least once means that you also have access to the following rank afterwards. Volcano, as far as I remember, there are no cold spots in the volcano. Nice armor. Yeah. And I have my equipment ready for the capture as well. Which ought to mean that will be simply successful. Well, if we were hunting the local fish variant, I'd be good. Like this. I do need to move a little bit on, and Yuka, you probably had an encounter with local Io prey. Although the small Senator can poison as well, so... Whee! Here we go. Spush. Okay, for some reason I really expected to get blown away there. What did get me there? Okay, and here comes the Glavenus skull. Very nice. I do need to keep an eye on the map. I do have the bloody tendency to absolutely overhammer a monster. And this one we're not going easy on in the slightest. Poison as well. Okay. He is pre-tranked. Now we only need to get the trap ready. And I hope that he's going to have a good night. There we go. That is one swing completed. I'll be having a quick look if I have enough material. Otherwise, ooh, very nice rewards though. So that is going to be giving me a lot. Some nice amulets as well. So, first order of business would be the hammer. Let me see if I do have enough. If I don't have enough for it. I do. Very nice. That is one level, and then Gunner armor chest. I'm missing some courtesies. Some more courtesies, some more courtesies, and probably some more court checks. But that means that my hammer collection is at least roughly completed. Okay. That was a very well done hunt, though, everybody. Well done. Current sets, we're probably needing to take the crab down one more time. Doesn't matter much, although Moxie is not something I needed. It is nice to be full up on stamina. And that did reduce the number of tickets that I still need to hunt for. As best I can tell, I probably have some tickets in the box that I couldn't easily put in. So, but I am missing, according to what I have, still about 2,098 tickets before I can finish up everything. I don't mind to accept the quest for you. And that works for me as well. How is my steak stack looking? It does want a few more. Let's order another round. Marshlands double hunt. That does require some hot drinks. Absolutely, Tira. I'm happy to help out. I also need level 2 tickets. It would have been would also have been nice for me to collect 2 more of the 3 missing level 1 tickets, but we can always go another time, or I can go on my own to fetch them, so don't worry about it. On the contrary, this also helps me out very much. Whatever the reason, it's fine. Don't worry. More materials, level for another cat. All those are good reasons to switch it up. Absolutely. Okay, ceiling stuck this time. Hmm. Maybe a little bit unfair to the first one, but it did feel that he just went like, nah, we're not doing this. To be honest, this one doesn't look like it will fare any better than its cousin. And that is a stunned crab. Although my sharpness has dropped so far that I cannot cut blade versus blade anymore. And whatever cracked there. Okay, both standing very little chance here. Well done, everybody. Again, let me try my luck. I do know it's a rather long shot, but since I can still use them, plus I still also need quite a little bit of money. I missed the spot, please. Okay, I'm getting one at least. It's a charm. That's not too bad since I am, since I have eaten into my melding reservoir a little bit. Cortex, Carapace, Rust Razor Cortex. That for sure will be helping out a little bit at the very least, although I do think it will help out properly. Forge armor, Rust Razor vest. So one more down. And I don't even have tickets to keep going. Okay. And, or could I do no. Okay. No risk of eating into that in any way that would be troublesome. That is 1, and that is 2. Let's take these 2 down, though. I did say that I wanted to keep them. I really do feel troubled from time to time with all of this. But you want me to? You got your gear complete. Ooh, nice. That is cute looking gear. Well, let's show your new gear off on your next quest. Whatever you want to do, you'll now be a very sharp knife. And you got the normal Senator gear for your Palico. I mean, why not? Night Cloak, I feel, is already... Well, normal Malfestio is already a very nice fight. Night Cloak only does make it nicer. I wish sometimes I could set it to the Poke Village song instead of the Guild Hub. But on the other hand, it's very nice and very nostalgic as well. Night Cloak weapon is a boomerang gear too. If I remember correctly, you did prefer the boomerang focused weapons over the others. And Yuka, you may have had a little bit much to drink after transformation. Do be careful. Not every cat has the same stamina as a hunter. Okay, let's get going. We need to go this way. If we run another way, it'll be a long detour before we can ruffle some feathers. And Chair has started the de-owlification. Oh! I did evade that. Nice mount. And with how much is going on here, I am seriously happy we don't have to capture it. That was a very quick one. Okay, that was a very quick tour for poor Malfestio here. Did I have... I apparently did not require anything further. For everybody who is getting ads, I do very much appreciate your patience for it, but I missed it again to tell you that in time, so I do need to remember afterwards. Probably going for Night Cloak next. If so, I need only take my capture equipment and I'll be fine. I just hope that he has a little bit more stamina, because that owl did die terrifyingly quickly had we had to capture it. I do want to ensure that I am properly sated. It doesn't matter much what element I sate myself with, only that I am sated. Hunter rank 777. Been 111 levels since I had all the numbers of my Hunter rank match. I wonder how far back that is. When I started doing my weekly Monster Hunter streams on the weekend, I think I was high 500 Hunter rank. High or mid 500 Hunter rank, so 606 Hunter rank 666 I should have achieved on stream, pretty sure. And now it is 111 more until 888, and then 111 more till 988, and then, no, 999 rather, and then no matter what I do, my Hunter rank won't budge anymore. The only thing that I can consider myself to be lucky with is that there won't be a buffer overflow that corrupts my save file. Ah, you set up to scream. Temper Dojo, hello, welcome in. I hope you're having a fantastic Sunday so far, and that you can be looking forward to a great rest of your Sunday to come. And indeed, I would be surprised if you did not know this game. As I did say, I am taking a break from the event streams, and today I am just enjoying some fun. I am doing fine. Okay, I hope nobody planned doing anything with that. No, indeed, I am helping out Kira to level and equip her Kiki save file. One of 26 save files she has, something like that. "24 save files. I am sorry, I did put up 2 more than you actually had. I am sorry for that. There we go. Good capture, everybody. Yes, I do apologize. I think I did already, but I do apologize for insinuating you had 26 save files, Tira. Some very nice rewards. Should not have taken those tickets. Oh well, I'd rather take tickets too much than skip out on tickets that I still need. I am guessing we'll be going for the G2 Malfestio quest as well. I'd be quite surprised if you got enough for everything already, but if I am wrong, I'd be happy to be wrong. Although that is not to dissuade you from taking the quest anyway if you want to. Let's see, Nightcloak G2 indeed. Ooh. Let me check something. Deadeye, Thunderlord, Hellblade. Okay, I do need to go into the chase for the tickets that are unneeded anymore. Okay. Okay. Let's go remove those two owls now as well. And I see I made a little bit of a boo-boo. That is no issue. If you need more, I'll be happy to go up to G3, 4, or 5, depending on how you require. And here we go. With 2 Night Cloaks, that actually might be the best way to get all the lower ranking materials in. But yeah, it is up to you which quest you exactly want to go for. Congratulations, Yuka, on the mount. I did not reduce increase distance sufficiently there. Okay, Chair, I'll be leaving you. I'll be going attack the tail. Okay, this is quite the weird situation. And that is the first one down. And there is the Torpor Sack. Another very quick mount and good mount by Yuka here. Chair set us up some nice bombs here. I'm getting knocked about a little bit here. Let's heal everybody, including myself, up a little bit. Okay, I wanted to get ready to jump through that, but I did not, and that was my bad. Okay. And that is the second one biting the dust. Ah. Some more, and well, I can get some choice mushrooms, so why not try and get a few more? Okay. Quite nice, quite nice. A few more stout bones. A few more tickets. And a few more hunter rank points. And as quick as I got there, I am off 777. Well, it had to happen eventually. Okay. Three, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. Okay, I don't need these tickets anymore. Neither do I need those. Let's see if Tira has had enough material. You need one more scrap. Absolutely. Whichever rank you feel the most comfortable with. Probably 2. Indeed, so the 2 are going to get dusted off quite seriously once again. I have this time not forgotten to have a meal beforehand. You're not high enough. Tira, you never need to apologize for stuff like that. But I had forgotten that there was a climbing hunter rank requirement, so thank you for reminding me. Okay. Kiki has already immediately found the roosting place, rather, of these terribly annoying owls. Kantor heavy bowgun, if I see that correctly. I have to say, I am somewhat proud to have realized that. I use so few bowguns, light or heavy, that I have little idea on how they look like. I need, or I would want to leave chair for the head. Poor guy, not able to really keep. That was my bad, sorry. I woke that one up. And there's so many shinies having flown about as well. Crack, crack, crack. Okay, there we go. Another very quick and clean kill for both of them. Well done, team. Let me try my hand with the insects here. There are this time no Altaroth that need killing. And I did manage to collect a little bit of additional money. Or for now I do have enough Emperor Hoppers, if I remember correctly. Okay, not going to take the level 2 tickets. And almost another 2,000 hunter rank points. Il Gambretto, hello, welcome in. I hope you're having a fantastic Sunday so far and that you can be looking forward to a great Sunday to rest of your Sunday to come. Welcome in. Yeah. I don't think I have the tickets for any other upgrades at the moment. But the next one would be my lances, so yeah, I'm missing the tickets. Well, I am a bit of a collector of longswords. It's by far the main weapon that I use, and at one point I decided that it may be fun that people can select the weapon that I go out to hunt with. But I realized that I was quite lacking in a few weapons categories, so I did have to start farming for a few, and my decision that, or my idea that it would be the easiest to get good weapons in if I focus on all of the deviant weapons led me down a very long path. And you have a look. Nice. Nightcloak here really looks elegant and festive at the same time. They really pulled something great off there. So congratulations on the Nightcloak gear. I'll probably switch over. I'll probably need to switch over to another element. Yuka, hydrate. Thank you very much. Okay. Sorry, I distracted myself for a second there. Well, then let us go hunt them as soon as they become available to you. Plessy. There we go. Do you have the Hellblade gear available to you already? I personally don't remember going through them, so my guess would be not yet. Okay, so you have the low rank stuff, but nothing higher yet. That would make sense. And when you get around to wanting to level it, I'd be happy to help you out. If I remember correctly, it's not low rank. There's a high-low rank for the later deviants. It doesn't count as a low rank in order for the minerals and all of that. But yeah, no, I'd be happy to help you out. I am still requiring from level 5 onward. But yeah, okay. It does seem that I've managed to get all of my out of the 12 original deviants, I've managed to get everything up to level 5. But that doesn't mean that I won't be happy to help out with the lower ranks as well. Although, unlike hunter equipment, you do not... When we get to it, absolutely, I'd be happy to. Or, you mean right now? Yeah, again, I'd absolutely be happy to. Can you please step on me? Thank you. I don't get hit by that very often, but every time it does happen, it's quite annoying. Okay, that was one of the least annoying fish that I have fought in a while. Once he came out, he was just standing around looking silly. Maybe he missed his exit, and instead of landing in or arriving at Nice, he arrived in Rome. Congratulations on fetching one of those, Tira. I am not 100% certain if you need one, but from the tone I'd be... okay, you don't... I was correct, you don't really have a need for it. But you got it, so congratulations. And it goes into humble scrap? Is that it? So the least useless scrap that you could possibly make out of it? If I'm wrong, correct me. I have very large knowledge gaps about that. A silver ticket. Nice. I am going to take... I'm going to say that Tira did want... She did say that she wanted to switch. So... we'll be doing Hellblade level low. So she did say low ranks are probably between 1 and 3. I'll be taking the opportunity to practice my Valor Greatsword a little bit more. Okay. That is a place to start on. And that is absolutely fine. I was under the mistaken impression, and that is probably due to myself, that you had a few ranks already, but that is fine. It was a silly mistake that I made. That is a pretty brutal looking axe chair. Hello, welcome in, Drag. I hope you're having a fantastic Sunday so far, and that you can be looking forward to a great Sunday to come. Or great rest of your Sunday to come. Welcome in. We're currently helping out Tira level her Kiki save file a little bit more. Caduceus switch axe. It does look quite brutal. Hellblade, so he's here. Absolutely. If you just want to rax, that is also absolutely fine. And I forget that I do not have my evade absolutely everything roll. That's swipe. Okay, at least I did manage to get my Valor style activated. I was worried for a little there. Come on. You're taking the opportunity to level a healer cat. I am guessing. He is looking at us most accusingly. Good. And we're getting some nice healing music here as well. So, yeah. That is another one down. Let me have a look if I can take a guess at what the next quest is going to be. Going in order, I would guess at not a mushroom to swing a Congalala. Okay, those two are also going to go onto my melding stack. And I do feel like how I formulated it before for you, like that was a little bit weird. What I did want to say, and I guess I was understood, but I'm not. I do want to make sure is that if you're here and you do need to relax, I hope that you can do that well, or whether you're listening to me while you're doing something else. All of those things, I hope that you have a good time. That is the most important thing. Okay, Congalala doesn't really have an element. He just has bad breath. Fair enough. He can do fire, he can paralyze. You're playing Wild Heart. In which case, I hope that you are very much enjoying it. Although, now that I think of it, maybe he did not. He does not have the fiery breath due to eating a fiery mushroom, but he tried a fisherman's friend and it was simply stronger than him. So he became aware of his own bad breath, tried to fix it, and got knocked out. Well, knocked fiery. My poor... Poor monkey is getting harassed literally by 3 different longswords. That is unfortunate. Probably the battery running out. Sorry. Okay, it's just a break, a short break that we took. I had the controller disconnecting. That probably was the battery going low. But I'm charging it now and that should be fine. Even with the short interruption, it was not a very long and fair fight for the monkey. Well, not that I am complaining, but if he still could, he probably would be complaining. There are a few insects here. Let's see if I can find something valuable. Indeed, those are worth a few zenny each. So, the next one would be... Is that a capture quest for Hellblade? G2 might... not G2, level 2 might be a capture quest for Hellblade? I have decided that I am going to be bringing this greatsword for Hellblade. No traps. But so the one thing that is a little bit of an issue here is that I will require the ping for when the monster is capturable. I do not have the capture guru as I usually do. Wild Hearts wasn't a particularly popular game. I vaguely remember seeing something about it. You are correct, it was not terribly popular. But if it is fun, then that is all that matters. That is, after all, what we play games for. Did it get a hit off? Let me give you a boost. Okay, and I do need to stop treating every style like adept bot. Thank you for the ping. I did not confirm it, but I did get it. I am sorry not to be able to contribute with the trank bombs. He did knock me off there. Thank you for the ping. Are we... And I got paralyzed. And notice, every time I get either paralyzed by a Gen Drome or Prey, I always remember one of the quests. I think it was the one-horned devil in Freedom Unite, where I got paralyzed 4 or 5 times in a single quest by Genprey, and that was quite annoying. I'm going to take a very short break, everybody. By short, I do mean a short break. So I'll be right back, and you can get everything ready. I'll just probably need to switch the weapon out quickly, and I'll be following you. So I do apologize for the patience, but I'll be right back. So see you in a minute or two. I am muted. I thank you very much for letting me know, Chair. I am sorry for that. But yeah, I am back. I am now also properly equipped. And again, apologies for the waiting time that I imposed on you. But now we're going to bag ourselves a spider. Or parts of a spider because it's dead. We'll see. Personally, I always go for killing a monster rather than just rather than capturing it. Personal preference though. I think Kiki does require a little bit of support. Let's have a life powder. And that was very nice as well. That's probably the entire hide broken off and away from the back. Ah. It had been treated so well on its head that it simply did not realize what was happening to it. So a quiet, slow death. Well, not slow. Fast death. And actually, the faster the better. But it didn't know what was happening. That is also quite nice. A very squished spider. Okay, very nice. And thank you to everybody who had to endure some ads right now. Thank you very much for your patience with and during them. I'll be switching up once more. Absolutely. Chair, thank you very much for having joined us on the hunts. I hope you had as much fun as we did, and I hope that you're going to have a great rest of your Sunday. Doesn't matter too much. And that's another noggin that needs some treatment. We're here. Had half forgotten about it. Okay. Glavenus is slightly unamused by our treatment, either of him or his friend. I am unsure. Kiki, or Tira rather, got hit by some of the poison spewed out by Iodrome. Okay, the air really needs to fear me at the moment, but either of the monsters I am not treating terribly badly at the moment. Okay, that was a nice sequence, even though that was more luck than anything else. Okay, Iodrome is down. Don't roll. Pick up your weapon instead. Po, po, po. And again, I am not playing adept. Why am I trying to play as if... Okay, there we go. Not much reachable there. Thank you very much for the heal. Okay, sorry Yuka, I did make him flinch out of your way. Okay, that was... That was quite the big one. Of course, he does keeping shooting the globs about right now, and I keep getting hit by them. Okay, he did not like that. Okay, I'll just stay put for a little while here. Okay, yeah, Wyvern here, I would have... preferred a Hellblade powder, but I haven't gotten it. Boom, boom. Did we seriously need that long? Okay, to a degree, with how much I'm just hitting air. How much I was hitting air, maybe I shouldn't have expected a faster trip, unfortunately. There we go. We didn't quite manage to kill the second Iodrome, but we did give it a good try. Well, apparently it's snack time for Iodrome. Not that we could do very much against that anymore. He has a lot of health, yeah. He has a lot of health, and I can absolutely understand people saying he has too much health. I'm not sure what the busy is. I'm going to guess you mean the bus. I hope you found out what was making your back hurt, and I hope that it is nothing serious, and if I have misunderstood, please correct me. I'm going to have a quick look if I can guess the next quest. Ooh, that is not only very uncomfortable, but that I can see how that would be hurting for quite a while. What are those two weak against? Let's do it like this. I hope that will heal up quickly, though. It cannot be very comfortable in general. And I hope that you did not hurt your back too badly, and that it's just the rashes from the wounds still getting irritated. Just hurts a little is all. Okay. That is good. But the back is a place where a lot of people tend to ignore pain a little, and that is that may aggravate it. So, but if it is nothing but if it is nothing too major and it is already healing up, then that's good. Had you granted me a level up here, I'd be inclined to help you out more. Kiki, I want to go over to Great Macau. Okay, you're going over to Macau as well. But now we at least have an idea where we can find Volvidon after Macau decides to give up the ghost. Why he doesn't stay in those paths all the time, I am not sure. And Macau can be treated and preserved. I'll be picking up a few more things. They're not worth a ton. But with how much I do need money, any amount of money, anything extra is good to bring along. Okay. Is that area 2 or is that area 4? It is area 2. So you think this path around is quicker than straight through the cavern? Maybe. Every opportunity to increase my color charge so far has been avoided. That one was quite unavoidable. And while I am little surprised that Great Macau doesn't make it easy for me, Bolvidon has also learned to flinch at the correct moments. Okay, that was a big one. Absolutely understandable if I do remain in the position that the hammer should have. I should not be surprised that I am getting a big hammer down. Let's heal you up a little bit more. I think he is not inclined to want to stay. Why he needed 15 attempts, I am uncertain of. That was one hit, that was... Hey! Nicely done. Of course, I am rolling out. I am not really getting anything in here. Back into the door he ran. Okay. He should be far enough in that we can harvest some of the material, but this position was quite the annoying one. And hey, I can provide my own explosives. Kiki or Tira does look a little bit angry. Maybe I should not have evaded that and just taken the explosion. Monster Essence is not bad. Although I require broth more than essence at the moment. And that's another good level up. And let's hope that I'm not getting the hiccups. Okay. With the experience from before, I will not endure any risks, and I will remain at the weapon that is most likely to deal the most damage to them. Life powders have been filled up. And that means that I am ready to go. Okay, should be down here. Our first target. So much easier to to power yourself up on a weapon that you know quite a lot better. My Valda Greatsword is probably not the worst in the world anymore, but my longsword is still much more potent. Okay, that is something I really liked to hear crack. Yuka mounted quite nicely here. Okay, and so far it's actually really going well. I doubt it, but I am trying to get the tail. Doubt was the correct attitude with regards to that. But he didn't run away, so we did not need to chase him, shortening the time considerably. Okay. I'll wait to see if Tira, you can heal yourself a little bit. If not, when the next one comes in, I'll have a life powder to help to heal you up a little bit. And the second Glavenos decides to honor us finally with his presence. Okay. The ledge was a problem. And so far, so good. Was that crack from the tail or from something else? Apparently from the tail. And while that looks cool, that Hellblade powder is functionally irretrievable. Why do I have the feeling that Glavenos is more annoyed with the fact that we've woken him up than the fact that he took a nap in the lava? Come on over. Okay, should not run away so badly anymore. Okay. That was one good moment there. Let's see what I can do to the tail. Getting hit by it. Okay, and this one was playing around so long in the lava field that he's grown bored of us. Sheesh. Well, it's a small one. It would still be quite annoyable. Annoyable. My English is not the best at the moment. I truly have the feeling that he wants to play Ring Around the Rosies. I'll be fair. I would have tried it as well, especially if I have a ranged attack. Absolutely. Please have a fantastic rest of your Sunday, Yuka. And thank you very much for having joined us. So for that part, Glavenos' strategy worked out well. It was just unfortunate that hitting 1 was not enough as a win condition for him. And he got... And in my hurry to try and dodge the bomb, I managed to take a snapshot as I was getting bombed. Okay, this is legit looking very nice. I'd be happy if tickets were worth a little bit, but it's reasonable that they are not worth selling. I am guessing it's going to be That's No Rock. In which case I am decently equipped already. One second. Indeed, That's No Rock. I have eaten... It's Basario, so it's possibly cold. I'm not sure if he goes into the caves, but I'd rather be prepared. Okay, I doubt he's going to be in the cave system. Let's see, does this pile of rock react to a paintball? I'd call that reacting to a paintball. And he is all mossy and stuff. so far, actually, so legitimately great. And ouch. Those 3 steps can only be comfortable when have some health. I'll be sharpening. Okay, let's try that again. He also needs to work a little bit on the speed of his nerves. That really looked like he was reacting at least a second late. He is asleep. I don't have anything special to wake him up. I mean, I can understand being sleepy, but that bad? Wakey wakey! That was a very uncomfortable way to wake up. Okay, I hope you're still good on acorns. I've tried to keep a look at your, not tried. I tried to keep an eye on your health, that's what I wanted to say. Bloody hell, that is uncomfortable, but okay. Let's heal the both of us up a little bit. Okay, he's had enough. I was expecting the other way around, but you were right. I seriously wonder what... Well, if I had to take a guess, you're having a Night Cloak weapon at the moment. Because with how many times he has slept now, that is almost criminal. I feel a little bit like I should have brought a great sword. And that is why Bullfango are the most dangerous monsters that it is possible to have on the field. And there Basarios finally gives up. Your companion has a Malfestio weapon. I see. It is a very... Oh, double this. Oh, okay. So, not only is your companion, but you're also having one. Double sleep. It's strong. It's very strong. Yep. So, I guessed your weapon correctly, but... Since you're bringing double sleep... That is a lot for the monsters to get through. There we go. Maybe I should be switching to a greatsword to really take advantage of that. On the other hand, that might mean that other things are going to be going a little bit slower, so... not entirely sure. Okay. I have in the back of my mind that for something Fellwings, Basarios Fellwings were required. Although now that I think about it, that may have been in Freedom Unite. And it still may be the case there that Basario's Fellwings are required. Glavenus, though, seems to be a lot more resistant against sleep than Basarios. I think you were hunting with the same configuration before. Okay. Hellblade sighted. Sploosh. A little bit of pink for the chin. Okay, I was so sure I wouldn't be getting anywhere with that. Absolutely, I hope you're having a great rest of your Sunday, that you're having fun with whatever you need to do or want to do, and I'll be seeing you around. Thank you very much for having been here, Thraik. Okay, not quite the right direction I wanted to go. Oh, stunned for the second time. Thank you very much, Thraig. Yeah, I do need to focus a little bit, but then the hunts should be no major issue. Sorry. That should be better. Okay, it wasn't me, but that's an exploded tail. Okay. He's running off. I'll be, I think, doing 2 life powders. I don't think another one would be a waste, unfortunately. Here we are. Flinch, flinch, flinch. Wanting to scream. Everything would have troubled me. Okay, still got that explosion triggered. Back up to red bar. And I'm still getting those wrong. I got the timing pat to really be hit by that one every time. Oh, sorry, I was a little late on that. Okay. I hope I can get the tail. I forgot. Okay. Let's get the timing wrong. Let's try and focus. He's been running us pretty far. Power Pizza Podcast. Welcome in, 47 viewers. Hello, welcome in. How are you? How was stream? Give me a second that I can give you a shout out. We are in the middle of a hunt. Thank you very, very much. Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Desda. I'm a variety streamer. I am playing Monster Hunter on the weekends. Welcome in, everybody. I hope you all had a great stream, a fantastic Sunday so far, and that you can all look forward to a great continuation of your Sunday. Well, I could have taken a quick break there, but okay. I did want to get this Glavenus down. He's not. Okay, Tira, you have to wake him up there. There we go. You were playing GeoGuessr. How did that go? It is not something I consider myself really good at. I'm not practicing. How did it go? Did you find all the locations, or did you struggle today? And yeah, we are having a good day so far. We've been doing a lot of hunts. I've been helping Tira level her save file, or rank up her save file. Quite well. We've done quite a few quests. We only got one rank today overall, but we managed to slay a few of the deviant monsters, and we really managed to get some equipment done for her in that regard. And yeah, so my normal schedule is also like Monster Hunter during the weekends, and then Monday, Friday a story game and a strategy game currently on Thursdays. I am, though, in the middle of my summer event where I go for 4 days a week through 3 years of gaming history, showcasing the games of it, explaining their relevance, why, what they show, what they mean also to me, and yeah, all of those good things. So if you want to jump in there, I'm currently having those days Monday, Thursday, Friday, and Saturdays from 10 to 23 o'clock Central European summertime. And yeah, make yourself comfortable. And if you do need to run Power Pizza, that is absolutely understandable. I will be taking good care of your community. And thanks again for the raid. I did manage to mute the desktop audio there, the game audio there for a moment. I do apologize about that. I've tried to find a good key for the mute, but I don't tend to find a good one. I keep coming back to keys that I do need to push just to keep to right. So I do apologize for that. I think for you, Tira, we are up at the next urgent quest, aren't we? And isn't that our piñata? Pinata in this case meaning Lao Shan Lang, the original. We'll save Lao for next week. Absolutely fair. Do you want to continue with the Glavinus grind, or do you want to do something else instead? I'm just quickly going to fetch all of those talismans. Continue with Glavinus. Okay, give me a moment. I do want to reset the talismans that I do not require. I'm trying to find a specific one with a +6 handicraft for weapon sharpness and 2 slots or 3 slots if possible, but I'd be happy with 2. And in this there were a lot. Okay, that is what I want to keep, and 3 more from here. Okay. 1 more Glavinus. This is level 6. I think that is the one where we have to hunt at least 2 and then hand in a Pole Pass ticket. Indeed, that is that one. Let me take a Farcaster. No, I haven't eaten, have I? I had not eaten. Okay, I have no idea what I selected. Trainer and Hurler. So... yeah, GeoGuessr is something, as I said, I do not partake in very much myself, but I find it a very interesting endeavor. Well, it is a game. I feel like it is a little bit more than that, though. And I have seen from some people that they have reached some terrifying levels of proficiency. Come on, I was standing so far below you, that shouldn't have hit me. Okay, this one wants to be quite annoying. And that spike was preventing me from being able to evade there. But this Glavinus is covering a ton of distance on its own. Usually the fight is a little bit more contained. But this is level 6 if I remember correctly, so the tickets are useful to me as well. Was trying to hit the tail. Did not entirely work out. But that interruption means that I finally managed to power up properly. Okay. And on we go. Looking, well, think, heal up a little bit. There was a bad hit in there for Tira. That's actually nice, although the way he has fallen down is unfortunate. Okay. I was just having a good run. Now he is showing me off a bit too much again. I'm trying to break and cut the tail, but with this monster it is always a struggle to get more than a break from the tail. Pizza, or yeah, Pizza, if you're still here, do you play Monster Hunter on your own from time to time, or is it not a game that you are personally interested in, if I may ask? Ah, he's asleep. He's asleep, not dead yet. You'd think that I've gotten used to that with how much monsters are sleeping lately. Okay, now this Glavinus is down. We need one more before we can finish out the quest. Don't paralyze me, and all is fine. Well, he remained intact, which is nice. He did not quite give me what I am looking for. Tira, thank you for the heal. Okay, last one. Well, second and last one. You can fight up to 10 if you're quick enough in the time frame. But we'll be making do with just the 2. Okay, that was actually nice. Okay. I am seriously stuck here. This Glavenus needs to hug something when he falls asleep. And I am not amused that he chose me here. Okay, the second one is a lot less annoying than the first. Although, I have lost some sharpness, and everybody else needs a little bit of a pick-me-up. Do be aware, Tira, I only have 1 Dust of Life left and no life powders anymore. Okay, that was just in the nick of time that the sound did not get unbearably loud. Very nice. Okay, that's the crack of the tail. That's half of the work done. Before you cut it off. But I again am doubtful. Okay, health-wise, everybody's still looking fair. Unsurprisingly, that was not welcome. Okay. Well, Tira also got hit by that. That was unfortunately the last Dust of Life available to me. Here we go. Well done. I hope that gives us the opportunity for the tail cut, although, as always, that is doubtful. The struggles of cutting Glavenus' tails. But that is the 2 required targets down. I'll be going back to deliver the Paw Pass ticket. Deliver non-quest items, just the large wyvern here. Okay, that went fair. There we go. Okay. What do we have for tickets? I don't need 1. And that's 6. Two more for the meld. And another hunter rank. Tira, I have about half an hour left, so at the current speed I'd say 2 to 3 if we're quick. But that also means that I got 2 more level 5 tickets before. And that would be up to upgrade those 2. 1 and 2 for the heavy bowgun. 1 more here. So level 6 and level 6 as well. Let's take those scales. Okay, there is a little bit that still needs sorting throughout the box. That is fine. just hunt the 2. Okay. Let's do that. That's a little overflow there, but that's fine. And basically I got everything, and everything that appears in the box I can grab for me as well, since you cannot bring any items. They have some flash bombs here. That is actually nice. Okay, let's get going. I'll be wanting to focus the Bullfango down, or the Bull Drum down immediately. Okay, Bullfango is in timeout. Okay. Bulldrome is dead. Okay, now we only need to bring the big one down. Maybe I should we should try to be a little bit smarter. That was Bulldrum's drop, it wasn't even Hellblade's drop. Hellblade drops a rare material in... Ouch. In the Hellblade powder, which is mainly acquired as a shiny drop. So whenever I am fighting him, I am trying to remember to pick up all the shinies. Okay, here that should be a little bit more comfortable. Okay, no way to be able to deal any damage to that tail. Okay, I do need to sharpen. I hope you still have an acorn, and we bloody got the asshole back. Let me give you a little bit more health there. You're having... Okay. Luckily, I managed to do that in time. Unfortunately, that means I do not have any powders left over to help heal you. I was seriously hoping not to need to see him again this quest. Okay. Boldrome is down for the second time. We only have Glavenus left, but unfortunately I cannot offer healing anymore. Okay. Okay. I would have liked to do something, but I did run out, unfortunately. Yeah, it is very annoying, and this is probably going to make it even more annoying. But fair, if you if you cannot really use potions, it is going to make it harder to stay up. And I did do my best. And unfortunately, in the end, it was not enough. I am sorry about that. Okay. I can't help... Thank you. I can't help but wonder... Is the next Glavenus one the one where we have to capture him without being allowed to bring any items into the quest? Is that the next one? And a few Hellblade tickets, 7. Yeah, I'm not entirely certain. Okay. We can... Yeah, I think I still have the time to do that, even though I'll be going over time a little bit for today. So if you want to, we can go fetch that one. And that will then be the last quest. And Hellblade, Lance, and Insect Glaive. So that is level 8. And Insect Glaive will probably have a similar jump. Indeed. Level 8 as well. There we go. I have nothing. That makes me nervous. But yeah, since I'm not allowed to bring anything... On-site items only, yeah. Since I am not allowed to bring anything, there's not much else I can do, no matter how much I would prefer to be able to do this normally. And there we go. Okay. There's basically nothing that you can use, can you? Oh, that means I don't have any powders with me. But okay, no, that is fine. I'm going to do my best to keep his attention on me. And you'll either need to go back to camp or heal yourself up in the field. So do ping me if you want to go back to camp. Then I know where you are and I'll know. Well, no. It's a capture quest. I can't kill it anyways. I do need to be careful. And from that, it actually doesn't matter when that comes. Oh, you got an emergency retreat. Okay, that is going to be helpful. Okay, so far so good. He's actually really cooperating, although I'm not trying to get to his tail. He's coming over. And he's really revving that V8 a little. Okay. That is a surprise stunned Renoblos. Okay. So far, so good. You'll be giving on the pace, so I'll be following you. Whoops. Well, I'm full. I can be waiting here. But I did say that you're giving up on that you're the pacemaker, and then I just step through. That ledge. Okay. Okay, not yet capturable. But we shouldn't be too far off that moment either. And it's really good actually that I reminded myself of that. I too much have the tendency to fall into a rhythm, and then I do not realize that the monster is weakening, ready to capture, which to a big degree usually is absolutely no problem because I capture very rarely, but it means that if I have to capture, I need to be extra aware of that. Okay, that was a good heal incoming. Yep. You are right. Here we go. Thank you very much for the ping. I was keeping an eye on it, but I hadn't quite realized at that moment yet. Okay, that is looking really nice. That's a few more level 8 tickets. Which I currently have little use for. Since I am missing level 7 tickets. Okay. Thank you very much, everybody, for joining me. Thank you, Tira, for joining me. This is where I'll be ending stream, and that's the hunts for today. I had a lot of fun. As always, thank you for joining me, and that also goes out to Chair and Yuka. That's who I was looking for joining me on the hunts. Thank you very much to the both of you as well. Tira, thank you so much again for the Prime subscription. It means a lot to me. Thank you very much. And Power Pizza Podcast, again, thank you very much for the raid. I'll be streaming some more Monday, so tomorrow, and then a bit of a break Thursday, Friday, and Saturday with my current summer event. I'll be visiting the years from 2011 to 2022, and then the week after that, so in 2 weeks' time, I'm going to do 2 more days, 23 to 25 and 26 plus. The last day of the event, I'll do viewer suggestions and or random games. So, and the stream time for the event is going to be from 10 to 23 o'clock Central European Summertime, or from 4 a.m. to 17 o'clock Eastern Daylight Time, or 4 a.m. to 5 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. Yeah, so that is going to be it for today. I'm going to take a look at whom we can raid out to. If Jalbagel is there, I'd like to raid out to him, but if you do have a suggestion to whom we can raid out, I'll be taking that under consideration if you let me know. And the ads. I am sorry, everybody, that is not how I'd like that to be. So Jal is not streaming at the moment. I can either raid out to Belgian Beers or Kixie. We haven't raided out to Kixie in a while, so I think I will be raiding over to her. First off, Okay. I will be waiting for the end of the ads, so everybody who is having them I can't say properly goodbye to everybody who has ads running currently. But yeah. Okay, yeah. I think I'm pretty excited for the days to come. It's going to be quite a lot in there. Quite some ideas, and unfortunately some downturns for the gaming industry. Some of the games that are coming up, are all showing the good side, but on the other hand, since we're now starting to get into the 2010s, there's a lot of mobile games that is going on in the background. I will be talking about that. I'm not going to be showing much. So yeah, that's for tomorrow, and then of course as we go on, I'll be going through some more of the ups and downs, especially of recent times. But ads are over. Everybody should be back. So I'm going to give you a minute, maybe more, if you do have a suggestion to whom we may want to raid out to. I'm not seeing anything in chat, but with the ads interrupting me at an inopportune moment, I do want to give you a little bit more time. If not, we'll be raiding out to Kixie Boo. She's playing American McGee's Alice, an older horror game. So if you're either don't like that or you want to go somewhere else, please let me know. Yeah, thank you so much everybody who has joined me on the hunts. I had a ton of fun today, and I hope you did as well. Tira, congratulations on all the progress and new equipment for you today. I hope it's going to be coming in handy in the next weeks. Yeah, and with that, we will be raiding over to Kixie. Thank you very much everybody for having been here. As always, it's been a ton of fun, and it's been also quite a nice relaxing moment today, being able to take it a little bit easier than during the events, of which yesterday unfortunately was quite a bad one, with everything happening, the difficulties in the game not wanting to cooperate as I was hoping to. It was unfortunate. But with that, all that is left for me to say is thank you again to everybody who came in. Thank you, Tira, for the subscription, and Power Pizza Podcast for the raid. Thank you so much. And I keep going around. My endings are a little bit on the rambly side. Thank you so much for having been here. I hope everybody of you is going to have a fantastic rest of their Sunday, no matter how long or short that rest may be. And until next time, thank you. I hope you're going to have a fantastic time. Thank you for having been here. Until next time, goodbye.